YouTuber. I'm currently my page. And, alright, so we're about to complete a lap, and I thought I'd get this up and share it with my people on Facebook as well. So, open volume mixer. Okay. Now, the beauty of this is we get to have a bit of fun. Just thought, you know what, we'll put all these aside there. We'll expand this bit. Alright. Oh, this is going to be fun to spell. Nordschleife. Nordschleife, or whatever it is. Nurburgring. Nord SCHLEIFE. Alright. Alright. Get ourselves adjusted, try and do another quick lap time, I reckon. quick cigarette. Come back, everyone, and I'll be live streaming on Facebook. Bam Bam Gaming, bitch. have a look. Hey guys, welcome. Bam Bam's having a bit of a race around on Nordschleife. Thought he'd share it with the people. Also, if you can see, there's a little, I think there's a little donation box or something somewhere. I'm raising some funds for the people of well, Australia's my motherland, but my other motherland, which is my heritage, Armenian. They're in a bit of a tiff at the moment, some people in trouble, so I want to raise a bit of cash to help the people that are struggling. Obviously a little bit worn-torn at the moment, so doing that for the people of in Armenia, and don't want to get too political, but it is political based, so I don't do my streams based off politics, so let's not do that. This time I can actually run around on the track and pause the game and read your comments and reply now, so it's even better. So, hello, it's me, let's have some fun. Yeah, I'm halfway through a lap, so this sort of sucks. Where am I on the track? Alright, let's go. This is an online time trial. Yeah, I think it's a DB SB19 or something, the Toyota. Bit of a tough one. Nurburgring. Whoa, off the road to get back on it. This track's a bit hard, you've got to have good throttle control, and I'm obviously using my feet, and I got big ass feet, so always great. A couple of seconds behind my last lap, which was a 5:55, as you can see in the right side there. Thing boogies though, and you can feel everything through the steering wheel really heat, like a heat. So we get to like 300 odd k's through here too, kind of windy. It even tells me to brake. I'm gonna try and do 3 laps. It's probably about 18 minutes or something. Try and get a decent time in, something that'll compete, because obviously I looked at the best online time and it was like 5 minutes 17. I'm like, I get to the start of the last sector in that time. But it's always good, like, because you can compete against your mates and stuff. So some of the boys that you obviously seen in last streams that I'm mates with, set the challenge to them, see if they can do this. Normally through this I'd be driving the paddle shifts, but since I'm streaming I don't want to do too much. It's a little bit annoying that I can't control what gear goes where, but bad enough I've got to use my feet for braking and accelerating, so brake too early. Steady hands through this bit, eh? One ripple strip, you end up in the middle of the trees, pretty much. You can see I'm doing 290 k an hour through here. Now we get to test our throttle control. Hopefully we don't spin out on the next lap and put us 3 seconds out straight off the bat. No? This is a bumpy ass road. You can feel every bump in the steering wheel, because obviously the steering wheel tells you every bump, what your front and rear are doing and everything. Straight here. I just got to quickly do something. I might just quickly share this on my personal Facebook. I think it might be an idea. Yeah, boy. We'll do. Online TT. Nurburgring. Because it's tricky. Done. Sure. Alright, let's keep going. See how fast we can get this bitch. Let's see, there's like 2 fuel gauges left and right. One's for DRS, which in this, it doesn't give you DRS. That sucks. Which I think if I even did DRS, I'd probably need to get another 5 or 10k an hour more, but... Whoa, grass. What's happening, people? Get behind the wheel of a psychotic race car. Glad it's not real, or else I would have flipped it about 10 times by now. Yeah, boy. As you guys can see, there's a donation thing down the bottom. That will be there on Saturday as well. For a really good cause, yeah. Helping all my brothers and sisters up in Armenia. Glad this track's not near Armenia though. Scare a few people. funny because you see a lot of riding on the road. If you can, I know I'm going quick, but if you look carefully, people graffiti on the road, and the actual course they actually have all that graffiti, which is kind of cool. And there's like, I think this is in Germany, but there's like a corner. It's Germany. It's really bad. I'm on a course. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's like a corner where it's just got Poland, based on Poland. A mate of mine who races on Saturday races TV, he said it's called the Poland corner. So now I know it's there. I think this is it. No sound. All right. No sound. Okay. It's because Is that... Is that better? No. Is that better? No. Oh, I think it is. Can you hear me now? Alright. Hopefully there's sound now. Hopefully there's sound now. Let's have a look. No sound. Kinda weird. Tataganda. Boopity boom boom. Seeing what the issue may be. Bloom. We got sound now? We got sound now? I think I fixed it, Dan. It's probably a factor that you're probably going to hear me 10 times afterwards. I think I fixed it, Dan. Alright. But, 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 but. Okay. Video capture device. Let's have a look. I wonder why there's no sound. Can you hear me now? I got no idea. I don't know how we can make sound come back because this happened last time. Grab that. Grab that. We copy. Copy. And we'll take this window. Hide this window. Put it in there. Properties. There we go. And then I can interact with it, expand it. Close it. Expand. There we go. There's that one. Can you like hear it now or Jobsy? There we go. How about if I do that? Can you hear it now? It says it should be able to. Stupid thing. Gives me an option. It's so silly. Now you can hear me. There might be a delay between video and what you can hear. But that's okay. Let's have a look. Ah. Thank you for this feedback. Now I have sound. All right. Let's keep racing or keep doing this. Oh god, I'm right near a corner. Okay, that's all good. Now, foot on brake. Whoa. There we go. Now I can talk, actually, because that's going to bother me. Up in the corner of the screen. There we go. As I was saying before, you look at the track, you can see all the riding. People go and graffiti on the track, I don't know, just so they can say that they've graffitied on the track. Oh no! Lucky damages are not, eh? Do maybe 2 laps, 3 laps more and see what time we get out of it without having to spin out. That'd be great. Yeah. As I was saying before, I didn't know I didn't have any sound, which is pretty shit because I said a whole bunch of stuff. So as you can see, there will be like a donate thing to One Armenia. So we just help. I'm doing some work, not work, but I'm raising some money for some people in Armenia. There seems to be a little bit of conflict with neighbouring countries over there, where they're attacking a little section of Armenia. Left a lot of people in a lot of turmoil, no homes, no food, no water. So I thought, well, I got this platform. I've donated some money out of my own pocket. You know, some of my family and my friends have done the same thing. I thought, you know what, someone wants to chuck a couple of bucks towards it. I aim to try and hit 200 bucks on my channel. And even if you want to do it with stars, like any stars that go get put forward, to me, I'm going to chuck it on that total. So obviously stars is a format that Facebook uses where you can, streamers earn money that way. Look, I'm not about doing this to earn money, so even if the stars do come through, the only thing it's going to ever go on is either charity or investing back into the channel to give you guys better stuff to look at. You know, got one of my other mates also is an admin of this channel, and he helps me put all the nice banners and promotion stuff that come up. He does it because he's very artistic, so that would go towards him any other day, but this time anything that comes to me through stars will go to One Armenia, the charity that I'm doing, earning some money, or gathering some money for. Obviously it's a very good cause, something close to my heart, because obviously, as you all know, my background is, all my friends know, and family, that my background is half Armenian, so obviously this is to help people over in my other motherland. That's what I thought. Dan, you should be able to hear me, man, because I can hear it in the stream as well. Dan, you should be able to hear me, man, because I can hear it in the stream as well. Try again. I'll have a look, but should be able to, man. Try again. I'll have a look, but should be able to, man. Hello. Hello. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. No, you can't hear me. Okay. Mm. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Probably because I can't be heard. I've got live muted. Duh, Matt. Probably because I can't be heard. I've got live muted. Duh, Matt. Probably because I can't be heard. I've got live muted. Duh, Matt. Let's try it again. It's because you can't hear the window. Kind of weird. Okay. Let's listen. So weird. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Love having audio issues. Love having audio issues. Let's try this. Normally, there's a little thing that goes up and down. See, when I should be able to hear the menu and I can't. Yeah. Okay, there's one. Alright. Copy. There's another. Let's try this little bugger. Get that out of the way. Go here. Oh, never had this issue the other day. Control V. Let's play that. Oh, never had this issue the other day. Okay. It's kind of weird. Alright, there's that. Yoink. Same size, hopefully. Alright, well. It's kind of weird that I've got no sound of. Love having technical issues, it's great. check this out. See if this has worked. Wow. Alright, well. You hear me alright now? Everything's coming through twice now. Yep. Try that. Peekaboo. Why is it coming through twice? Okay. Alright. I love technical issues, they're fantastic. I know why, because I've got one coming through the mic, one coming through the browser. I shut the browser down. Is that helping? What the fruit bar? see if we do just mono. Oh, technical shit is great. Audio. Turn the mic off. Apply. Does that help? Wow. Now we've got one. Now I don't know if the sound's going to come from the game, but worth it. I've got everything set. Alright, now I'm going to start from scratch. This is really bad because not normally do I have these issues. Normally everything's sorted before I come online. Now, this one. Take it off mono. She should be right. Open. Volume mixer. Yeah. Alright. Sorry for being a bit static, guys. It's really annoying having those issues. To make it even better, guys, I got no freaking sound in this little game window, which is great. To make it even better, guys, I got no freaking sound in this little game window, which is great. I'll get there. I need to have it right for the weekend coming anyway. Anyway, since you can all hear me. I'll get there. I need to have it right for the weekend coming anyway. Anyway, since you can all hear me. Okay. And yes, I am driving the car. That's okay. I find it hard. And yes, I am driving the car. That's okay. I find it hard to believe I'm pretty good at it too, eh? Oh, off I go. I have sound. At least I believe I have sound anyway. There we go. Nah, it's... Oh, God, I can't even type. Nah. It was a... All good now. Fixed. Bit of a fail for a stream, but we're there. Alright, and now I need a little sip of my Red Bull and I'm good. Bit of a fail for a stream, but we're there. So, I'm going to repeat myself for a third time, but that's okay. Worth it. So now I've got the audio right and I'm not going to change it, so we will have sound all the time, which is great. As you can see, there is a donation thing on the stream. It'll say to One Armenia. Hello, Tony.
What's up, bro?
I'm streaming at the moment too, mate, just so you know.
Yeah, probably.
So Tony's the fine art designer we have for all our little bits of art that we get put up. So the logo, the race banners and everything like that come up. So Tony's just a little quiet hidden legend behind the scenes. As I was saying, you can see you can either donate. That's to all the brothers in Armenia at the moment, brothers and sisters in Armenia at the moment that are going through some. It's a bit war. There's been attacks on their land at the moment from neighbouring countries. A lot of people left without homes, food, water, just basic necessities, sanitary items, all that stuff. So we're aim is to get $200 If I don't get 200 bucks, I don't. But as I've said, a bit of initiative. For every like and every like, I'm gonna chuck 50 cents. I know it's not much, but if I get 100 likes, 50 bucks. You know what I mean? And every new follower, I will put $2 out of my own pocket to charity. Any of the stars that come through, because obviously stars is the Facebook's way of us streamers and promoters and all that stuff to earn money. All my stars that I get, it's not for me, it's just going to go back into the channel or to charities anyway. There's a couple of charities I am a little bit involved with, not heavily, but I do give money to them, you know, on a yearly basis. Yes, I am driving an automatic. I'm being lazy because I'm streaming and talking at the same time. If I drive manual, it'll be messy. You'd be just watching me crash all the time, and while it might be fun for you guys, it's not for me. So yeah, donation thing, and this is off the road. Good job, Matt. So Saturday that'll be there. This race 6 at Laguna Seca on Saturday. It'll be a little bit more interactive with my streams. Hopefully I can get a W at Laguna Seca. It'd be good. Either myself or Tony. It would be good. It'd be great. Put me closer in the contest, because at the moment I don't know what the points look like, but I think it's 4th. I think I'm in. So a win will stir the pot, I reckon, from me or Skittles or even Tony. It's good. I can also hear my stream. Yeah, it's not that bad. So this is, what was that? You know, is it the GB19, SR19? What are they, Tone?
What's that?
The Formula One looking cars, the Hondas and Toyota ones.
Oh, the Super Formula Dalaras or Dalaras.
Oh, the Dalaras, yeah.
Yeah, they have either a Honda or a Toyota engine.
Yeah, the same horsepower. I think the Toyota sounds better. So now that I can be heard, I shall speak. You gonna have a burl at the Nurburgring for the Dalaras home?
Oh, you got the Dalaras at the moment, do you?
Yeah, they're on the. You can use them on the Nurburgring.
Hang on, I'm just oh gee, shut up. I'm sorry, I'm tweaking my GT quickly at the moment.
The only bloke I know that will spend hours on the livery editor more than the game.
Australia. Oh no, I like them both, but yes, I love my livery editor.
You can see through here, we hit some good speed. We're at 295 nearly. Listened to my other stream the other day, Tone, and there was sound. And then I go open the same window, same setup, just moved a couple of them around, and then there was no sound.
Yeah.
Good thing is we'll have a couple of new drivers possibly this weekend as well. Oh, that's off the road, no good. So if everything goes to plan, my neighbour, Tim, absolute legend, he'll jump aboard and have a few races with us over the coming weeks. Got himself a steering wheel set up as well. He's actually had this chair in his lounge. It was like a like a banana lounge sort of thing, but like an indoor one. No actual like legs or anything on it, just direct to the ground. Comfiest thing. Like I've sat in it once before, it was nice. And he's turned it into a race seat. He's put the pedals at the thing, put a table over the top with the steering wheel. And then he's got a, I think it's a 65 or 75 inch TV in front of it. About 3 metres away, 4 metres, nah, a bit more than that, probably about 4 metres away, 5 metres away. Nifty little setup. So he'll be on board. And I've got another mate of mine that I've known for a lot of years. The little legend himself, well, little compared to me, because he's, although he may be tall, he's not. I say little like he's tiny, he's not. Good old Kyle, aka the Bungs, yeah. Been a long time between having a chin wag and a drink with him, so it'd be good to, even though we can't do it because of COVID, it'd be always good to catch up with him in any form and have a chat with him. He's always been a bloke in my eyes, and good mate to have a chin wag with and a witty joke, which we enjoy. So there's a couple extra, plus the 12 that, sorry, 11 or 12 that are already registered. That's 14 on the grid. It's a pretty good grid. So whereabouts is Poland Corner on this track? I'm trying to find it, and I'm missing
it. It's a dirty big corner, like when it's a right-hander, when you sort of come through the, you come through a walled area and doing like almost like a hairpin turn, and then when you turn right, there's like the Polish flag and stuff up on the wall on the left-hand side.
How far into the track?
Oh, about 2 minutes 40 or thereabouts. About
I love how you pick
between 2:40 and 3 minutes, depending how quick you go.
I love how you pick time, going, yeah, it's about 2 minutes 40. Depends how fast you are, mate. For me, it's 2:20, right?
Yeah. Let me get in.
There's some blokes, right? Tone, that are doing this track because it's online. It's in the sports mode at the main menu.
Yeah.
And you're obviously going against everyone else in the world on this.
Yeah.
This guy's doing this in 5:17.
That's absurd.
And I sit here and I go, look, I know this track fairly well. I've done enough laps on it.
Right.
But,
so you said it's in sport mode, is it?
Yeah, so go to sports and then go to online time trial.
Yeah.
And you'll have a couple of F1 drivers standing there.
Oh, yeah, it's you versus the pros?
Yeah, but it's next to it.
Or SF, yep, there we go.
I actually think you don't even need the car. So, I'll turn this down a bit.
Okay, I don't have a time. Let me have a time trial.
I actually think you don't even need the car.
Oh, medium tyres.
Turn that down a bit. Turn that down a bit. Turn that down a bit. Nice and fluent. There we go. So then that way it's not going back through the mic and getting feedback and all that stuff. Alright, so we're all good. I've got fucking sound. Yeah, excuse my French. Now people that know me, guys, know that I either do one of two things when I'm in my seat. I either have a mint in my mouth, or I grab the infamous box of Maltesers and stuff 3 or 4 in my mouth, and people will talk to me and you'll hear, they'll go, hey Matt, or hey Bam Bam, or Bam Minovich, like what Tony calls me and says, hey, do you do this? And I'll be like, oh, because I love Maltesers. Shout out to Natalie Peters for that too, because she's the reason that she got me back on them. Okay. Continue. She did. She had them in her cupboard, Tone, and I had this big obsession for a while for Aero. You know Aero, the chocolate bar?
Oh yeah, I ate that all the time.
Yeah, I love it. I still do now, right? But I'm like, I've got to stop eating that. because I've lost so much weight, I'm like, just don't put it back on, mate. Stop eating shit. Next thing you know, I'll have a Maltese and that. Yeah, okay. And then we're chilling out one day and watching a movie or something. And her daughter goes to me, oh, we should have Maltesers. Okay. Don't know if you have any or not.
Maltesers.
So you know, Maltesers are out. Yeah, that was the end of it. Have a couple of Maltesers. There you go, Matt.
Are you a sucker or a chewer?
Oh, I do both. I don't discriminate.
Because this is not hard, but
What are you?
I'm so used to driving bloody Group 3 through here, and this is a lot quicker and handles better, etc. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it handles better, but don't hit a ripple strip.
Oh God, no.
You watch that video back on my stream, you'll see it.
Got a bit of understeer. Got a lift and turn almost.
Oh. Sounds like my rev limiter, but it's not. It's my traction control. I got it on 3. No wonder it feels weird. Alright, just follow the time. Brake bias was good.
Okay, it's just after Pollen Corner, just after the hairpin where you can see the houses in the distance. And it's a uphill right-hander. And there's a Polish flag on the wall, like on the fence, on the left-hand side, and it's about...
And Nurburgring's in Germany, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Wow. Oh yeah, caravan.
It's basically built as a big proving ground.
2 minutes 40, remember, boys and girls? He said 2 minutes 40 into it.
Yeah, well, that was on my outlap, so we'll just see how we go. Round about 240, but yeah, you come not quite a hairpin. It's a
Oh yeah.
it's a relatively tight duck blade
seen
on
it.
its left hand corner. You see houses in the foreground when you're coming into all the shit, the sparks and stuff.
Hey, it's 2 minutes 28 for me.
Barrier collision. Oh, they're just going to add time. Are you for real? I actually slow down to try and get rid of the time.
Nah, there's a point. It'll
Yeah,
slow you
I
down
just
on the straight.
Oh, Jesus. There's another one.
So normally after going into the 6th sector, I pause the game, which is now the 6th
Which
sector. but I wanna-
Nurburgring is it? Is it the shorter one or the full one? Nordschleife. Northern Loop.
Right.
Should have put the old Nordschleife in as well.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, it doesn't love the bumps, does it?
No, not at all.
Mazes, like, yeah, they actually used to run F1 cars around here. And old F1 cars, like back in the days of Jackie Stewart.
Yeah.
He was the one who gave the nickname the Green Hell.
Look at me being it. Oh, good now, bro. Just for you, Chris. Mad. Mad, that's mad. Mad, that's mad. There's a legend, little mate Chris, who's taller than me. He towers over me too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, and the graffiti. I don't know if I spoke about the graffiti. I did speak about it before, but I don't know if anyone heard me, but I had a sound issue. But you see graffiti on the tracks, that's actually legit. They do that in real life too.
Oh yeah.
I actually noticed that some of the graffiti, I don't know how much of it, but there was a patch I see, which I think I'm near. Oh, leading into that, like, that weird left that I...
Yeah, the banked corner.
The banked one. There's graffiti there. That graffiti matches what's actually there in real life.
Yeah,
I don't know about all this other shit.
No, it is all done...
Like for like.
All pro, yeah, definitely is.
Which is impressive that they've actually done that kind of intricate detail in a race and not just gone, oh yeah, we'll put riding on the road and they won't notice the difference. It's actually really good that they spend the time to even figure it out. Oh, 0.2860 for the size of this. Wow. This corner, all this graffiti that's here, that part, which I've just ran over, is all legitimately like that. And that blue shit and all this.
Yeah. What's your fastest time thus far?
555.301. But I've been talking as well while I'm on the stream. So...
Oh, dude, I've done the 6:24 as my first lap, so you're 30 seconds ahead of me.
I was behind before I had a crash before. Now I'm 3 seconds behind again. That's why I had TCS on 3. When you get to that level of speed, you want some control. It's the only track I use TCS 3. Normally it's 1 or 2. But because it's so windy and uneven...
Oh, this car's twitchy as. Like, obviously it's like an open wheel, they tend to be twitchy.
I had to lower the sensitivity on my steering wheel.
Crash.
Here we go. Come on.
5 seconds.
Must be when they don't let you gear. Like, play with the gears in this. I reckon I'd be at least 2 or 3 seconds quicker. At least.
It's balance of performance, like.
Yeah. Which I was thinking about. So next season, for you guys out there, the next season. So I think we're doing eight race length seasons, aren't we?
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, this one's 10.
This one's 10, but from next one's 8. But I'm thinking...
No. This one's 8 races.
Yeah.
The next season 2 is going to be 10.
Oh, sorry, the next season's going to be 10. Alright, cool. So... what I was thinking is we've got 2 endurance races, 2 rally races, 2 Group 1 races, and 2 bits of everything, right? A little bit of variety.
1 make race.
1 make race? Yeah, they're Aston Martins, wasn't it? The James
one's the
Bond
Aston
race.
Martin and one's these Super Dallara, the Dallara Super Formulas.
Yes, which are good because they're only $1 million. Everyone can get $1 million in this game pretty easily, especially if they're like past level 30. It's maybe a couple of endurances, or they can go to the What's it? Not the expert. What's the second last one on the GT thing? Regardless, they can make $1 million. Take them, you know, a couple of hours. They'll race it. Well, not even that, an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour enduro is 400,000 in the Group Ones.
Yeah. If you do all the Group 1 races in the expert, they're about 230k a race, about 10 or 12 minutes a race. So you make your $1 million there, play for an hour, hour and a half, and gather it up. So it's pretty easy. I just get the money and spend it. I'm like a woman with a credit card.
Shout out to all our female listeners.
Yeah, shout out to all the lady listeners that love to spend the cash. I can now relate, even though it's not real cash, but I can relate. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to racing any kind of cars, unless we enter the Bam Bam Racing team into Lemons, which is an endurance race with a budget that runs around all Australia, which we're thinking about doing, and probably next year sometime, obviously because of COVID and everything. But do that, have a bit of fun, because you know it'll give us all a chance to meet in the one area, all the guys that race, because we're all from different states. Something we can all do together, a little bit of, you know, man love bonding, if you want to call it that. Yeah. Like some people, all the girls will. But the good thing is that we also get a bit of fun, even bring some of the kids, you know, like some of us have got kids, bring some of the older kids with us, and they can join in and have a bit of fun and be part of a pit crew, or if they're old enough and they've got a license, they can drive around on the track as well. So it's a 24-hour endurance race. You're going to need about 6 drivers or so, minimum. What was I saying? Yeah, so the enduro that we have next season, it's actually interesting. One of the enduros are going to be in go-karts. 2-hour endurance in go-karts is going to be pretty hectic, because if you've watched any videos before of us when we do go-karts or after other races, you'll notice that it gets intense. Told ya. But that's going to be balance of performance, because obviously it's a skill set. We want to base everyone's skill, not my go-kart's tuned better than yours. It's an endurance race.
I don't think you can really sneak that much on go-karts.
You can't, no. I mean, we want to make it so it's evenly balanced. And I thought, if we're going to do it on anything, knowing that people know different gear tunes and everything, we'll keep it all the one gear tune. I did a 554.
Come through a 616, so I was like, oh, Jesus.
So yeah, what was the other endurance race? Group 1?
Group 1 of Le Mans.
Yeah. So that'll be the Audi R18 for me. I'll be in that.
Yep, same here. Or maybe Mazda 787B. We'll see. Or if I've got enough money at that stage, maybe the Merc C9.
I've got the Audi. Who had the Merc and just said the Audi shit's all over it?
Oh, the Audi's going to be better handling only because it's newer and stuff, but trust me, you tune that Merc right, it's going to be bloody phenomenal. And it's going to sound good too.
So I will be having DRS in the Group 1 if it allows you. The Group 1 that allows you DRS, I think it is.
I don't know actually.
Yeah, there is, because our R18's got that battery thing in the fuel thing, so Some are known as DRS, but if you look at this car, it's got an overtake thing down the bottom right corner. But there's no overtake ability there because it's not on for this. Balance of performance. While we're in lockdown in Victoria, it's good to have something to do on the weekend, you know. And I thought, well, if I'm ever gonna have a channel and establish one outside of work hours, because obviously this is not my full-time job, you know, it's a good hobby to have. Get to meet other streamers online. I've met a few now, online, obviously not in person. Although one of the streamers is actually a pretty big streamer, lives not far from me, in Melbourne's southeast, and he's on one of the bigger channels. So he's giving me some tips and advice and everything. One of the tips and advice he'd probably give me right now is make sure your audio works, mate. But all good, we're fixed. Oh, so Daniel Rundle, if he's listening. The reason you would see it off YouTube is because I stream without a capture card. I stream onto YouTube, from the PlayStation to YouTube, and then I put it on the screen. So I have a program called OBS that allows me to put that there, put a camera of me, all the writing on the screen, all that fun stuff, and actually play with audio if you didn't notice. And like if you watch some other streams, I've got 3 of us on 3 streams going on the one screen. I've got my own car, and I got Jobsy, or Trent, proper name, or I got Lewis, which is Rex Works. I say it's Rex Works. So he's taken so many different ways, his name. Good old Dan, little legend he is. It's really weird, you watch all your mates that you grew up with that are younger than you, and they grow up and they have kids and stuff like that. It's good to see. See some people go through tough times, some go through good times. And either or. Like, we all have good and bad, but, you know, all how we grow from it now. Don't want to start getting too deep on my screen. Jeez.
Nah, bro.
Fuck. Excuse my French, but... but, good to see. Nonetheless, good to see happy people. Don't want to see, I know that COVID's bugging people up with some of the stresses, and, you know, it plays with your mental health. But remember, day at a time, we'll get there. And if you want my opinion, just my little, and I'll tell you, I'm not a political person, but I know enough about politics to know our Premier is not a very intelligent man. And I don't want to go any further than what I think, because that's just me. Some of my close friends know what I think. Trust me. Yeah. If anyone's wondering why I haven't got fuel, yeah, fuel's turned off on this. Don't have to go get fuel or tyres. If you've ever raced this track, when there's fuel settings and tyre settings, and you've got worn tyres, oh, you'll see on my YouTube channel why I call it the Nordschleife nightmare. It is a nightmare. Other people have called it before me, but obviously
How do we work it out?
Oh. Full gas. Oh, double. 0.047.
Trans Am 78.
Oh, did you get your daily workout? Did you get a Trans Am?
Got a Trans Am, mate. 78 model, same as me.
Yeah, I've got one of them, a black one. So this weekend my car is going to be labelled. So if anyone's ever seen my racing cars, they're gold base, large flake, gold base with black fade in it, with flake through it, obviously. And I have my logo and everything on there, my racing, Bam Bam Racing logo on there. This week I've added some Armenian, it's basic, well, I've added the Armenian flag, so I've added a lot of colour, because 3 awesome colours on the Armenian flag, you know, red, blue and orange. But it stands out on a car, so I thought, you know what, if I'm going to do it, I'm just going to put it front, rear and sides. Didn't turn out too bad. So, kindness of all the guys in the race, and they've come along and they've said that they're happy to put a flag on their car. If they, you know, I told them if they could, they could. If they didn't want to, that's fine. But they're in support as well, so they're going to chuck it all together. Chuck one on there if they can, if they remember. If they don't, that's fine. They've, a couple of the boys. I was talking to my cousin yesterday, and he generously gave $500 to help the guys in Armenia, which is legendary of him. He's a good man that way. He's always, well, he's a good man in general, but he's a good man. He's a giver, and you know, I think that's the way we've been brought up as well. Always have to give something to receive something. If you ever want something, you got to make sure you be able to give it without going off the track. Behind again. I was in front for a minute. I don't know how these guys do that in 5 minutes 17.
No.
I was looking, as they say, all men do their best thinking on the toilet. That's pretty sad that we actually probably do. But as we do in, well, that's grass. As we do in 2020, most blokes sit on the toilet and use their phone, but women do too. So don't, you women out there say you don't. Alright. Yeah, as I was saying, and I was watching a video. Looking at a little video come up on my feed of a guy who playing this game. Him and his mate do catch-up sprints on this, where they turn all the slipstream up and the everything up. The catch-up mode and everything, they turn it right up. They go out and they race. They do maybe, you know, a 15-lap sprint of a oval track, one of the oval tracks. What's that, Northern Isle Speedway, whatever it is, or yeah, things like that. And it's good because it's a bit of fun, you know. I'm gonna change mission on this. I think I've done 10 laps. I'm happy with 554.353. I'm not gonna get much better than that, to be honest. So it's pretty easy to earn cash that way. Actually, you know what I might do? I might show some liveries to some people, hey? So, as you probably gather, I'll show you my Super Formula car. You just hear in the background. So what were we using just then? We were using this, I think it's in the garage, the first thing that comes up. So that's my Dallara. If you guys see this, tell me what you guys reckon of it. I reckon it's looks pretty cool. I spent maybe 15-20 minutes putting that together.
15-20 minutes?
Yeah.
Right. Spend 15 to 20 hours on some liveries. Okay, maybe not that full on. But
yeah. Well, see, I've already got a base of what I'm going to put on it. It's just a matter of where I'm going to put what logos, you know. So I thought, you know what suits it? Jägermeister. Jägermeister's a European drink. Put it on a Japanese car. Smart guy, right? As you can see, like, it looks a bit different in here, actually. There's other liveries in that, but obviously I've got a whole bundle of cars.
You bitch.
So if we go to race entry there, obviously you've got these as well. You can race. You can have a look at the calendar actually. What's coming up? Doesn't say anything. Oh no, it does. So obviously you can see there's the FIA races. So FIA is like always meaning you, brother. Nah, man. Normally, Chris, I'll tell you what, bro. What do you mean I'm echoing 4 times? Don't fuck with me.
No, you were like that the other night too.
Yeah, but I fixed that. I fixed that issue.
Oh, you fucking ass hat.
Normally, Chris, I'll tell you what, bro. Always meaning you, brother. It's because it's replaying. It's playing through that back into here. That's why. Let's see if we set it to mono, because you know what? When I had it on mono, there didn't seem to be a bloody issue. It seemed to be alright. And I'll fix it later on. I'll go put it on a... Hmm, it is too. Thank you for the feedback, Chris. I much appreciate it, my friend. Let's we'll change it to mono. It's because I've been mucking around with it a bit too much with the sound stuff. I might just go from scratch and see what happens. Tell me if that's improved anymore, mate.
Yes, finally.
Well, under
Broke
6 minutes.
120. Fucking hell, it's taken a long time.
Oh, you on Laguna?
Yeah, 120 in the GT. It has been hard. You feel like you're driving this car so slowly. Must have great pickup and shit because it's very it just feels like I'm driving around it slowly. Oh, fuck that corner. 119.4. I'm happy with that.
That should be a bit better. Oh wow! Just when I hit reply. I had it on the share settings a little bit skew on the share settings.
Still understeering a bit.
Oh, PM. All right, let's do a race. All right, I'm just gonna take my earphones out for a sec, Tone. So bear with me.
Yeah, man.
What do you mean I'm echoing 4 times? Don't fuck with me. Oh, nice. Someone donated a couple of bucks. You're a legend too, Dan. If you're watching, thank you for the stars, my man. Appreciated. That's going to go towards the One Armenia, to the One Armenia charity. So we're going to chuck whatever that comes of that to them. So it's going to be awesome. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. And the first person to give stars, actually, I think you are, which is kind of cool. And donated $10. Legend. I don't care what they say about you, Dan. You're all right, mate. So, alright. Oh, that's cool. That's a bit too big, but so I can zoom. Awesome. Alrighty. So I made the mistake because one of the daily races is with a Dallara SF19, but the Honda version, and I got the Toyota. And I don't have enough money to get. I need another 703 grand to get the other one. Actually, I'll put that bit there. So I'm just going to pull away from the screen for a bit, and I'm going to do this.
There we go, brought it down to 119.2.
Are you in a lobby?
No, mate, I'm just, what do you call it? Free race.
Create a lobby, bro. I'll create a lobby, bro. You can join if you want. We're gonna do some practice. We're gonna do some practice. See what we can get out of it. I know that you want to take a photo of the lobby and go, oh, look at me go. But so practice. Create a room. It's good that you got it under 120.
Yeah, it's been pissing me off. Been driving me absolutely fucking mad. And I'm driving a Ford GT as well, which is like, it's American as. It's not the easiest car to drive around. Like, the setup's super hard on it. being that it's the engine in the back and everything.
Talking to the bloke who drives a Beetle.
It's just not an easy car to drive, but when you get it right, it's very satisfying.
Yeah. So as we can see, we've got that, brake bias, that one, that one. Oh shit. Oh, don't tell me I didn't. I've played around with it. Shit. 11, 14, 21. I had it because I just wanted that extra bit on top back, and then we changed. Oh no, that's correct gearing. Sweet. So I'm just gonna step away real quick and fulfill a bad habit, but we're still gonna talk anyway, Tone. So
Yeah, do a bad habit as well in a sec.
I'm gonna. There's no one on the track, is there? So let's have a look. So as you can see, I got a little bit of my my vehicle. So you see, Armenian flag on the back, Armenian flag on the front in the scoops, on the side near my name on there. Thought I'd get involved, help them out, you know. So what, are you going to put the Armenian flag on your car, Tone?
Of course, bro.
Awesome. So did you want a specific one? I've got a couple that I can send you as decals.
No, I've already got one, just like a normal one, but I'll tweak with that. And
yeah, I got a normal one as well. I'm not going to put the Artsakh one on because I can't find one, and I've got to then try and make one and add it, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stick with the normal Armenian flag because they're all one anyway, in my eyes. So got a couple of boys that are going to do it as well. I was speaking to Skittles the other day. He's going to jump on and do it as well, which is awesome.
boy.
Jobsy, I think, will as well. If I just say, hey, Jobsy, chuck one on, and be like, yeah, all right, mate, no worries. The Mex will, because the Mex is a brother. Tamer will, because Tamer's a brother. They're all brothers, but you know, so it's an appropriate. Laguna Seca's in LA. Laguna Seca's in LA, isn't it?
California, indeed.
Yeah, it's in LA, which is appropriate because there's a lot of Armenians in California. There is a lot
System of a Down.
System of a Down out of California, yeah. They got their Armenian heritage.
Greatest Armenians.
Not the greatest, but close.
Oh, my favourite Armenians, mate.
Oh, piss off, mate. What am I?
Oh, well, you shut up. Don't get emotional.
No, I know what you mean, mate.
All
What, you
right,
don't like
come
Cher?
on.
You don't like Kim and Chloe? And they're half Armenian.
Oh, 118. There we're going.
The GT40's not even a GT3 car.
Yes, it is. The GT40 LM2 spec car, it's a Group 3. Damn straight it is.
How many horsepower have you got that thing at?
I've got it at 648 and 1104 kilo.
Shit.
Oh, I did by 118. I say 118,959. Like, I don't care. It's still a 118.
Still a 118.
Still a 118. It's but the good thing is because I'm on what do you call it? on like.
Have you got
trial,
penalties on?
Free run. No. I'm not cutting or anything. But I want to grab my phone. Excuse me. I have a Ghost, which is kind of handy to use as a pacer.
That's shit, because your Ghost helps you tow.
No, it doesn't. The Ghost.
Yeah, you can have that setting on.
Oh, I certainly haven't got it on. No, I'm just using it to. Because my fastest lap, I can see where I'm braking and stuff. It's actually been I think this is a good way to practice a course just quietly since I've been doing it.
You can have the Ghost on in a lobby, you know that, don't you? I'm pretty sure you can. You can set it up so it's on. It's in your settings.
Where are the menu playing this week?
When you go into a lobby, you put Ghost on and off you go.
Did not know that.
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm like 80% when I say that, 85%. But if it's anywhere, it'd be in the settings of the... But who needs a Ghost when you've got me?
No, but it's handy to have, like if I know I'm ahead of the gun, like that whole last lap I was just shading it, I thought, because I did a 1:19.2.
Yeah.
And then I come out of just ahead of the last corner and hit the acceleration spot, right, and boom, 18.9. Like, I'll fucking take that. Because it's not an easy car to drive. I'll give you the tip.
It's not, but you got to be... Are you consistently doing those times?
Yeah, so what have I... I've got it on pause. I've done... I can't fucking see, I'm blind. I'll tell you what I've done in a sec. Almost finished my diet.
If I cut out, just because I'm going upstairs to grab a drink. Sorry, everybody. But I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Big cup.
Excuse me. I've done... I started off with a 1:28, so that was great. 1:20.03, 1:19.25, 1:22.01, 1:19.83, 1:19.89, and then 1:18.95.
That's all good. So, are you going to use that, and what car are you sacrificing?
I don't know. Like, I've only used the Skyline. Well, I haven't actually used it. It's been sitting in my garage, and I haven't used it.
You would have used it at Bathurst.
At Bathurst, yeah. Apologies. I don't know. Like, I feel this is a little bit like this is actually a Le Mans car.
That it would be, yes. It is a Le Mans car.
That's where it...
I think, look, to be honest with you, Tone, Le Mans cars, the last race, which is Le Mans,
yeah,
I'm going to allow everyone to have a free roam of whatever.
Yeah.
Thanks for feedback, Dubs. Appreciate it, man. I thought, what's going on? I don't know what was with my sound. It was all set up nice, and then all of a sudden I started streaming and turned to poo. Yeah, like the best chips in the world, guys. By the way. Oh, Doritos, up there with them as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about just letting anyone do whatever car they want. Set a 750 horsepower limit, so no one can go over it, and weight limit to keep it at 1100. Because it seems that some Group 3 cars can be under 1,000 kilos, some can't go over, you know, 1086.
Would be.
So I think having a weight limit I'll still keep, and the horsepower limit. But if people can't reach that horsepower, tough titties, they've got all week to figure out what car they want for Le Mans. So it gives them a chance, you know. And I think you should have a bonus point if you place in points. You should get a couple of bonus points for using a car you usually use. It'll be double points.
Yeah.
Fastest qualifier will earn a point. Fastest lap will earn a point. And if you use a car that you have used the whole season in Le Mans and you place in the points, we'll give it three bonus points or 2 bonus points or something like that. Because I think that's a good initiative for them to keep their car. But if they don't want to keep their car, because if it does come down to points as well in the last race, like, you know, for a third spot or a second or for whatever, they're going to want that extra couple of points in place, because they know that then if they're going to get, like, if they get fourth, it's worth an extra 3 extra points or 2 extra points because they've done it. They get the fastest lap, then they get an extra point. So there's a lot of incentive to try and keep your car on the road. But as I said, if you're in your shoes where, you know, you're there and you need to probably win a race or two or finish second in a race or two.
I finally got my first podium last week. Oh, sorry, the week before at Bathurst.
But yeah, Le Mans is going to be a good race. I want to make it so it is a good race to watch.
It's the best race.
Oh, wow. I went to go write spag bowl and it come up with slag boo.
Okay, now my shit laps are 120s.
How's the tyre wear?
I've put it at 3. So I don't. What do you normally use in a race?
It depends on what track I'm on. This I'll be using softs. I never use hard.
No.
But I'll use medium, soft, super softs. It just depends on what track. Last race I used softs and then changed to super softs. It all depends.
Oh, this is going to be a corker. Keep going, baby. Oh, 118.1. Let's get out of here and do the lobby. 118.186.
Oh.
And if all my best splits were added up, I would have done a 118.033. That's interesting.
I'm in the cooking zone. Why is my nose so itchy? Too much cocaine.
Cozy.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go forward driving. I'll get there. Oh. It's always good to get a bit of practice in for the weekend. You know, I've been having a couple of... I don't know why, no racing line. I think I've said something up really wrong here. I have it on week anyway. I'm just thinking if you can put Ghost on. Yeah, you can. It says show Ghost on or off.
Wait.
Let's make sure I got it in the settings so you can. Um, I've got an issue. I think I've tuned my car completely out of whack. Alright. What do I have it at the other track? 1.7 at the front. Thanks, Timmy. Tim, have a look in the bottom left corner. My stability goes up, even though it does in tyre wear. Stability increases, it helps the balance of your tyre wear. Right? Braking and cornering go up, same deal. So like if I had it on lower, then it wears quicker. Stock standard, the front's 3, the rear's 1.5. So the only one I'm really putting stress on is the back. The front is different, and I've adjusted the toe angle. I've lowered the toe angle so it's straighter. It's not like instead of it being out like that, it's more straighter. I don't know if I said thank you to Daniel Runnell before. Thanks, Dan, for your donation and your stars, man. Appreciated, and I'm gonna whatever you've put in the stars, if whatever I get out of the stars goes to One Armenia, the charity. So, legend. Alright, I'm gonna increase my straight line speed a little bit. Let's get hairy.
Alrighty.
I was talking about you earlier too, Tim. I was telling old mate Tone that you're in like Flynn. You got a good setup. I actually thought I had a extension for your USB thing. I think it's in my container, so I'll have a look before I do anything tomorrow when I get up. If I got one, I don't use it obviously because I don't even know where it is. But I did see it the other day, so if it works, it works. If it doesn't, just wait for the next one. Laguna Seca, hey? Handles a little bit better.
Alright, bro, you're gonna love this.
It's hard to read on here. Yeah, bro, it's awesome you can adjust it. I'll tell you what, Bart. If you ever need help with it, I'm happy to give you a hand with it all. Because there are some different tracks have different settings if you want to muck around with it, or if you just find a car that's comfortable, you stick with the car. But for a good all-round car, I suggest this Beetle because every track I've been on so far, it's been consistent. So if you ever get Group 3 stuff, which there is a lot of Group 3 racing and shit like that, it's actually very consistent on Group 3. Ah, that was a shit turn. Throttle control, my friend. Fuck. Throttle control into the dirt. That's the way. Not a fan of this setup though. 122. Jesus. That's boo. see if we can do better than this 122 shit. Might have to change the camber again. And anchors! Whoa, that was not good. There's a penalty in that.
Coming in a second.
Wow. Yeah, wow. Shit start. Whoop. There's a delay between video and the little camera. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's go to track. Alright, let's give it a push. Give it an old-fashioned push. Seems to brake too hard around that corner, I reckon.
It's a page down there.
Hey?
don't know, just top thinking out loud. I'm just sharing my new livery, but I'll be like, put in Armenia spec for race for Armenia Farm Saturday 7:10 at 8 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Check out Batman Gaming on Facebook for further details.
Grab the link. There's a link as well you can use.
Yeah, I've only got 160 characters, dude.
Oh, what's going on with my car? Handling like a bucket of shit. Okay. We'll change that.
Paint.
Yeah. See, it lowers stability, but it doesn't lower. Well, I'll try that. Hope to bloody God it works.
Hey boys.
Hey mate.
Big Al. What's up, bro?
Not much. Nice cruising. One day left tomorrow, and day off Friday.
Nice.
I'm streaming by the way, Al, just so you know.
Okay.
On Facebook.
Oh, cool. Hi guys. I'll chuck in you guys racing. Or
So during this stream, Al, we had a legend make a donation to the One Armenia thing, because I got the donation thing set up,
Yeah.
and gave 111 stars,
Right. Oh wow. Cool.
because you know how the star system on Facebook?
I have no idea. That's how old I am. Okay.
Nah, so when you... you old bastard!
Yes, I am. I'm being honest. Yes.
Trying it,
Sorry.
setting. So the stars is... You know how streamers, they get stars when they stream every day? It's sort of like a way to make their money.
Okay.
Right, so I've...
And people pay for the stars. Okay.
Yeah, people pay small amounts of stars or whatever. So I got 111 stars, it's like $2 or something. But every time someone's putting stars on, I'm going to give it to charity regardless, so... Unless it's something for the channel, then I'll just give it to charity. Because like, if it's like $60 a month or something you make out of it, or $100 a month or whatever it is,
Yep.
I'm not going to make any income off it. It's just give it, you know,
Yep.
give it a charity or go towards the channel and for a prize for a competition or something.
Yep. The person who comes seventh.
Are you jealous that you weren't good enough?
No, I think I got seventh. Oh no, I got eighth. I think.
Was it you and Tamer that got it?
No, I think Tristo. Yeah, I beat Tamer and Jamie.
No, not for coming 7th, for having the 7th fastest time.
Oh, okay. No idea.
Lap time. Oh, my knuckle is so itchy.
You playing yet, Tone? Didn't show you. Or were you offline?
Oh, no, I'm just on trying to do a helmet. I just fixed up a livery. And now I'm just doing my helmet. Oh shit, why is that so wonky? Doing my helmet quickly.
You do realise that no one can really see the helmet?
No, but we'll do it guys after.
It's like I got all excited when I did my cut and went, oh yeah, Marvel and Spider-Man and all that, and then I went, no one fucking sees it.
I've got mixed feelings on the steering that I've just done, Al.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not an endorsement, but God, Sara Lee chocolate ice cream.
Oh, it's awesome.
Jackie rations me with it, otherwise I'd take the whole fucking thing.
Oh no, not right. Been finding shitloads. So I was on Reddit this morning when I woke up because I was having trouble sleeping, and I found a sweet, like on Gran Turismo thread, and I saw a sweet Minnesota Vikings car and everything, so it's made me think I'm going to do the entire NFL. Eventually, so I download, like on my lunch break, I was going through logos and like just ones that have already been uploaded. So I think the Carolina Panthers are going to be the first one I do.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Colours
reckon
though.
that'll look. Oh, great colours, great colours. So the car will probably more than likely be that Carolina blue. Or maybe even silver, but I'm going to do like the driver's helmet silver and then the logos on the side. I'm actually going to do the race.
Give you a challenge, do home and away liveries.
It's going to
An alternate.
it's going to take so much marketing around to do, but I just like, yeah, I'm going to, it sort of just got me thinking, like, because I obviously had a lot of fun in the livery and
Yeah.
gonna do it. Yeah, I'm still gonna stick the polish eagle on the back.
Really can't get that brake. I always think I'll brake early on that corkscrew. Nah.
Nah. You know what's scary about that 119 I just did, Al?
What's that?
I'm eating potato chips. And still did it.
I think I found my setup now.
Bro, you're using a GT40.
Yeah, it's fucking, as I said, not an easy car to drive, but it feels like you're driving it slow, because you're going so slow in the corners, but you're coming out quick. It's just a different way. Like, I've not had to retrain myself how to drive, but...
It's just a different style of driving.
Yeah, because it's a mid-shift, you drive it very differently. Alright, so that one's done, and what are we going to do for the search?
this setup feel better than the other one?
Oh, come on, grip. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you're down, you're going to spectate.
Do I have to spectate you?
Yeah, eventually, just let me get in shit.
Oh, way late there. Fuck. Fornicate with arachnids. That's the PC version of your joke, isn't it?
Exactly.
You're nasty, TB.
It's true. I won't lie.
Probably a good thing that you want me to spectate. I want to change my gear ratios.
Alright, well, go in and have a look at it.
So bad. I'm not here to fornicate with arachnids. If you all want to know what that means, it means he's not here to fuck spiders. I find it quite funny. Alright. Am I spectating yet?
Yeah.
Oh, the GT40 in Armenian colours. Have a look at that. If I could get Armenian writing, I'd get it on the back to say Hayastan on it, but a little bit hard.
I can suss that out. That's
You know
the
what?
base of it. So that's the test spec. I can add to it. Because I've got basically, except for the Ford logo, I've got absolutely nothing else on it at the moment, and the number.
That colour at the back looks very yellow.
Yeah. because it's super hard to get a good yellow on this game. Whoa.
No, it's on such a good lap. Why did it slide?
Great looking car. I mean, I'm not a Ford man personally, but I like the livery on it. Awesome livery.
Oh, you're doing a little bit more tweaking.
That, yeah, it looks a bit yellowy though, the orange bit, but it's alright still.
Now that was literally, like, I pulled, I think the logo I made, I pulled the flag directly from Wikipedia. Like, it was literally, yeah. So that's just what I pulled. It's a nice sunflower yellow, which, as I said, in this game is almost fucking impossible to pick a good yellow by standard. You've got to,
Well, it's not, the Armenian flag's not yellow.
Is it orange, is it? Well, it's
Yeah.
giving me a fucking, it's giving me a yellow.
Red, blue, and
I
orange.
can fix it. I can fix that.
Actually, what I can, oh, I can't do it. I can share a livery. I've got a decal that's the Armenian flag.
Yeah, because that was literally, I just grabbed that off, off Wikipedia. I literally typed in Armenian flag, and that was the one that came up, and so I went from there.
So it's TV's dedication. It still looks good though. It doesn't look like, a lot of people get it mixed up. Sometimes with the flag, like it's right. It's a borderline color. Like some people get away with putting like that sunflower yellow. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Armenians know it's orange. You know, if you get what I'm saying. But that's alright. It still like looks good regardless.
And it just pops against black.
It does. Lovely clear night. Stars out and about. It's actually quite mild, isn't it, Al?
It's nice actually down here. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a super overcast day today. And like actually rained. Like
Oh,
not
did
for
it?
long. Not for long, just like fucking.
It didn't even look like it was going to rain today.
Rain clouds over, fucking just typical Queensland in the spring.
Well, you know what Melbourne's like. It's either super sunny and beautiful or absolutely melting down.
Yeah.
There's no halfway house in that. So. Let's have a look at Al's vehicle. What are you in, the Toyota?
Yeah. Get a little bit more white on it this time.
Are you going to put an Armenian flag up on yours?
No idea how.
The decal. It's red, blue and orange. I think it has to be small. You don't have to put it on if you don't want to. I'm just because of the
Just,
thing for the
just
race.
the race.
Yeah, just the one race.
I'll find some way of incorporating it.
The police are around and around the street. They do a lot of trips up and down Norris Street. Probably because of the shops down the road. Check up on there.
Fucking hell.
Let's have a look and see what it's like in... Oh, he's in the pits. Oh.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like inside a GT40 apparently.
Yep. That's all you're going to see.
We're never actually going to drive one.
Get around it. Gotta try and work out why I keep so slow.
Alright, we've played with the gear ratios on this bad boy. How fast do we get in the pits? Nearly 200. Jesus. Yeah, heaps better. Oh, we have a Skittles that's joined the room. He's probably about to join the lobby himself. Probably another hour or so, hour and a half or so, Lewis. I don't know, give or take, it depends how I feel, what the time is.
Tyres getting sketchy.
Here we go. You gotta keep practicing that corner, I keep missing it.
Oh, I'm on a slow lap anyway.
Talking about me.
Oh. I just figured you were making fun of me. Trick of the tracks are set up, like you get a lot of understeer.
Yeah.
It's actually a real bugger to... I've been tweaking the fucking Ford for ages.
Oh, Jesus, that wasn't right at all.
And I like that you can boot out of that second last corner straight across the track into the pits. You can like literally drive into the pits at 200 kilometres an hour before it pulls you up.
Skills has left the room.
Come on, Skills.
Lift your game.
Shit hole.
See how this goes. Just tried the changing the diff. He's back
He is now online.
again.
Just watched in the corner of my eye the replay.
Freak!
Yep, did the same thing.
Just fuck. Fuck me.
Nah. Tire change. We'll go soft, see what happens. shit. Forgot to do invite to chat if you got one, which I do. Wonder why I won't let him join. It's a little bit weird. Good idea, Matt. What a way. There's the dirt. Go in there. Damn it. Is there a system update earlier?
Don't know about a system update. There was a Call of Duty update.
No, I think it's system because it's telling Skittles you can't join the party because it's a PS Vita party. You guys had no trouble?
No. Probably because he's from Adelaide.
Could be worse. Could be from New South Wales.
Or Queensland. Oh wait, sorry, damn main monologue.
Or Berwick.
Or Pakenham. Actually, probably Pakenham's worse. Yeah.
I'm not from Pakenham. Weren't you brought up in Harkaway?
Yeah.
So
Which is just out of Berwick.
Same postcode, isn't it?
So yeah, same postcode.
So essentially, you're a Berwick bum all your life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't say much. I'm brought up in
I've
Springvale, mate.
lived in Bentley, Moorabbin, Frankston, Mornington.
You just topped it all by saying Frankston.
Eh.
Down on the beach.
Yeah. No. Stayed in the granny flat with my cousin and when she had her 4 kids when they were under 10. Great kids.
I suppose I had 3 under 5 at one stage.
Yeah.
Actually, I had 3 under 4.
Yeah.
It's fucking madness.
Yeah, but Tony wanted me to go out on the piss and come home at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then 4 kids
Oh yeah, no.
come in at 7 o'clock in the morning going,
Oh, no.
and you have to pretend you're snoring. No, well, you have to, the deal was if I was awake, they were allowed in. If I wasn't awake, they were allowed to stay by the door.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I fucking didn't lock the door that day, didn't I? And I didn't snore, obviously, reasonably convincingly enough. And he's awake!
It's not. It's fucking hot.
Don't, I'm gonna fucking throw up on you. And they did, they jumped, and yeah, I didn't quite throw up, but yeah. Actually, it was funny, the other night, Matty, I was playing with Sean, one of those kids, playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, he told me.
I still kicked his ass. Fucking... That was so much fun. Sorry, Sean, if you're listening. Oh, sorry, Skittles. Oh, I would talk to you if you're in the party.
Won't let him join. Hey, maybe I should just make another chat party.
Try. Oh, he went wide. I'll let him out. He's actually quicker than me in that V-dub thing. Oh,
I'll make another chat party, boys.
Oh, there's a cone. Alright.
Excuse me, guys, while I make another chat party, you will see a blue screen. There we go.
See if that helps him.
Tony say he was joining?
Don't know. Did you invite him?
Yeah, of course.
He might just be doing laps. Don't know.
.118.186 was his best time. Alright, this looks weird because I'm looking up at the sky.
See if Skittles can join now.
I've already tried.
I can't concentrate on this tonight. Too tired. Oh.
Whoa. Got airborne.
That will happen.
So difficult. How good's that? So I've got 2 donation things going. One's just earned $20, the other one's earned $15. That's pretty cool. Nice. Sweet. New chat party created, bro.
Fucking did it again.
Alright. You douche canoe.
You got an outlap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You scratched my car.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Oh, go on the jobsy.
Yeah, I did the job, dude.
Fucking
I know.
brat.
Damage, no, so doesn't bother me. Tyres are warm though.
So's the fucking engine the way you crash into that. All I heard was.
What happened? Said yellow flag. Where are you? Parked on the side of the road. Paying attention to the side of the road and not fucking racetrack. You can't go backwards, bro. It'll just go.
No, I know. Had a big spin. Oh, I've never spun in that corner.
The car you're driving, bro.
As I said, she's skittish, but she goes.
$43 laps worth of sacrifice to do that.
No, like... Well, let's face it, I'm going to be faster than fucking Jamie in that. I'm not going to come last.
You do if you do that every 10 laps.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do that every 10 laps, though. I'm pushing at the moment.
Why is it not letting me turn? Fuck. Excuse my French. Jesus, I'm just driving scrappy shit.
I'm going to jump out of this shortly, maybe to play a game of baseball, because I actually really fucking enjoyed that last night. Forgot how good the game is.
Yeah, which one you got?
The show 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's good, well worth getting.
You've already got it, haven't you?
Like,
No, I got 17, 18. Oh no, 18.
I only
That
got
one
it brand
that
new
one.
for I think $59.
Yeah, I got the one with Judge on the front.
Yeah, it's
Same as I got one of the pop figures with Judge. He's a fucking monster.
He's a big unit, isn't he?
In fact, he's a fucking baseballer. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Not a
6'7".
fucking outside linebacker or something.
Yeah. Well, I think
at least
didn't
a
he do something like
shooting
that?
Yeah, he was a defensive end.
Yeah.
Yeah, defensive end. Well, that's a bit of a difference between a D end and a fucking linebacker.
Not really.
About 50 pounds.
Not even.
Most of your edge rushers, you don't see many 240-pound edge rushers. In college maybe, but not in the pros. They're all up around the 270, 280 mark.
You're talking about outside linebackers here?
Oh, well, depending on if you're playing a 3-4 or a 4-3.
If you're playing a 3-4,
Yeah, so
tipping you're not going to have an outside
outside.
linebacker. You're going to have 3 middle.
If you're playing a 4-3.
Sorry, if you're playing a 4-3. Playing a 3-4, you're going to play 2 outside linebackers that are probably
so you're gonna have your
fast
your
250
Vons and
pound
your-
plus men.
Yeah, Vons and your DeMarcus Wares and stuff, and they sit up around 260, 270. But they're freak athletes. Just fucking freaks. Man, Von Miller.
If
He's been
LeBron
amazing.
James didn't play basketball, he would have been a tight end.
Yeah, damn straight he would have.
And a really fucking good one as well. Because apparently
you
he's
could say
real
that-
good at it.
You could say the same about Jordan as well, though. Like, I think Jordan would be more a receiver than a tight end, but he'd be like Randy Moss. He'd just be throwing jump balls to him in the end zone and just be plucking them out of the air.
Yeah.
Probably not as quick as Randy
Kobe
Moss,
Bryant was good at football too. In high school.
but- whereas Jordan was a baseballer, didn't really play football.
Yeah.
Jordan, as I said, he was a bit of a victim.
Think of where Jordan's
circumstance.
from though. Football's not the strongest sport. Baseball.
No, Carolina. No, Carolina's a basketball area for sure.
He's from Tulsa.
No, he's not.
He went to school
from-
Carolina.
No,
He went to high school at
he's-
Wilmington.
Dude, Wilmington. He was actually born in Brooklyn, and he moved to Wilmington when he was a little kid, and he grew up in Wilmington, and he was actually going to go to North Carolina State because his favourite player at the time was David Thompson, who was sort of a bit of a predecessor to Jordan. He was that airtight player, played above the rim, but he ended up going to a visit with NC, and he made friends with Buzz Peterson, who fortunately played the same position as him, but they said, yeah, we'll both go to Carolina. They were both like, Jordan was the lower ranked one coming out of high school. Buzz Peterson was like the Carolina superstar, and look what happened. But no, he's definitely, as I said, apart from being born, he's a bit like Seth, born in a different state, but Seth's not Victoria, and he's a Queenslander. But no, definitely a Carolina boy. Trust me, man, I know my Jordan law.
Fucking thighs over here. What are you car are you in, Al?
Just trying the GT. Just the newer one though. Not the old one. That's a GRX, isn't it? Yeah. No, I don't like it.
I'm not liking. Oh, you're on hards, bro. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Put super socks on. Then try it.
It's doing all the adjustments though.
All you really need to do is just change your rear anti-roll bar, get softs on there, go for a buzz. Yeah, Skittles had a system update.
Oh, Jesus. That's you.
Supply fell.
Scared the shit out of me. Quietly minding my own business. That fucking frightened the fuck out of me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't time that corner at all. If I could time that corner, I'd be doing 118s as well, but... Ah. A couple of times I've been well in the purple, and... I just can't get that corner right. I think that's why I'm sitting a bit far away. Something wrong. If I keep doing that, I can't fucking rely on the car.
Oh, way too quick into that. I'm gonna end my stream, I think, because I don't really need any more now. Alright, y'all. Hope you all enjoyed. Saturday, 8 o'clock. Race 6. Raising money for the Oh,
funds
come
on...
on. Wasn't going that fast into it.
raising the funds for the weekend. For the people in Armenia. See you all there. Enjoy. Have a good week. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Yeah, you can fucking go like that. That's what I think.
What's the degradation difference between a soft and a super?
Probably a lap or two, I think.
Nah, it's more than that. It's probably 4, 5 laps. On this track, 4 or 5 laps. Put it to you this way, on Nurburgring, I got 3 laps out of a super soft, so I got probably 4.5 before I couldn't control the car anymore with softs. 4.5, 5. When it was times 2 wear, so yeah, it's... And mediums are probably... Alex was getting this between softs and mediums and hards, because he tried all 3, he didn't want super softs. He was probably gaining... Hards, he could have pushed 10 laps out of it on Nurburgring.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 8 to 10, depending on how hard he was giving it. Probably 7 or 8 on mediums and probably 6 on softs.
Yeah, because I'm just running mediums at the moment just to see what they're like, but just want to sort of trying to measure up the time difference of laps between, like, how many more laps I'm going to get out of it and pit stops and shit.
I did, before it started really going AWOL, I don't think there's much difference between softs and mediums. Because softs, even though they age quicker, when they wear out, they've still got a bit of grab. And if you lose grab on mediums, that's it.
Yeah.
You're fucking all over the joint. So,
Al's come and join me in the GT.
Yeah, I'm trying it, but...
It's a fucking funky car to get the knack of.
Oh, you brake way too early.
Oh, sorry, mate. I'm on medium.
What
so
are you doing, cheeky bum? Hey! Alright, fuck you then.
Ah, you bitch.
Hang on, I'm going to take my earphones out and go to smoke. I'll be back.
Sorry.
No, I was right behind you.
Fucking overshot it. It's a hard thing, it's hard to pick your spot on. You've got to brake a smidgen early. It's the thing with these cars as well, you've got to brake a smidgen earlier but come out of corners faster.
Yeah.
You drive them all ass up. So it's telling me to brake here. And I'm not braking until...
Yeah, I don't brake until those double cones.
Yeah, it's telling me to brake way earlier. Bitch. Keep overshooting it really badly.
Ooh, a bit of sideways action.
Yeah, once you sort of get comfortable with it, it's you're going a little bit slower into corners. Like, it actually feels like you're driving it slow, but you're coming out of your corners a lot quicker. It's just the way the car's balanced. Like, yeah, because I'm definitely used to driving in a particular way. Like, I normally go in, brake hard. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't figured out that corner yet. It's the one
Yeah.
corner on the track I can't fit.
Brake at 2.
Brake
Brake hard at 2, and then keep about 140, 150k, and you'll get through.
Yeah, it's been the one corner I haven't been able to suss out. And this one that we're fucking...
And this one I just rolled down.
Yeah.
And then brake and roll.
I always punch it because I was... What have I run? I'm just slower than Bam. I ran a 1:19.8 before, and I ran like when I was in what do you call it? Like the arcade mode. I just like free run.
Yep.
I did a 1:18.2. But fucking, it's just... I've been tweaking the setup. Like I've been saving all these setups, just trying to sort of which ones are good for tyre wear, which ones are hard on tyres.
Yeah, this first one I can't get. I either go in too hard or go in too slow.
Yeah, it's a...
And this one I just roll through, and then power out halfway through.
Yeah.
Seems to keep me. Yeah, but this one just under the bridge, I always brake hard at 2, and then power in,
Let's have
and keep it on the ripple strip.
Alright, brake hard, 2. Oh, it's much better.
Oi, it's me, bro.
Can't get anywhere near the 121s.
Turning too fucking late. Fuck you.
Alright, boys, I'm no good. I can only see this right.
Alright,
I'm
mate.
tired. Night all.
How's your night?
Fucking dirty cunt. Okay, now. One corner. Give me a sec. Hey, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna. This lobby might disband.
Okay.
I'm gonna check if I've got an update. Yeah, no, I'll check. It's alright.
Nah, that's all good. I'm gonna head off to bed anyway, dude.